The crown just followed.
Hello and welcome. How y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. We are back. Sorry I was slightly late, but we are here. We are here. Guess who got left in charge at work like a real mature and responsible adult because the boss went home around lunch? You did. Mo Ammo coming in with that first. How you doing, bud? Looks like we've had 2 people we've had to ban so far for spam and, you know, stuff. You are tired. Well, I am sorry that you're tired. Also on YouTube, we have Silence Yourself Scallywag. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Vacation is hard. It sure is. Hugin, I need to borrow my shoulder for a nap. It's taken. It's taken. I got stuff going on. Alright, so, we are working on... I missed the me time of vacation, I know, right? Speaking of me time, Mo, I had... Oh, we also have a Vic in the house. Welcome, welcome. Let me... Also, where are my manners? I need to get a shout out for Hugin. So, you know, I was thinking about, possible... bachelor party ideas, Mo, and I was thinking to myself, you know, RLCS starts up in like January and goes through like September. I bet sometime between January and June there will be a major in the US. So it's like, what if my bachelor party is going to a major? I feel like that would be fun. Because not only that, but like I could also use it as like a, you know, kind of like a Twitch thing, you know. Go and meet the neighbors. Feel like that could be fun. Alright, so the first thing that we're gonna do is too bad it wasn't in time for North Carolina. That would have been a somewhat cost-effective trip. I know, right? And like that's kind of the thing too, is like it wouldn't be that, at least I don't think it would be that expensive that like anyone that I invite is having to pay like an exorbitant amount of money, you know? Alright, well, I'm gonna update this. Oh, no, I just meant if it's in Cali or something. Come on, Vegas. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to take out the remote control effect. Because it doesn't work. Have they ever done Vegas? They might have. Hold on. Let me see. RLCS. World's locations. I mean, I know that. They have, in fact. They did season 6 was in Vegas when Cloud9 beat Dignitas. Now, in terms of like majors and whatnot, I don't think they have, from what I can remember. So, looking at it here, we did Las Vegas. So LA, Amsterdam, LA, DC, London, Vegas, New Jersey. Yeah, because they just did Raleigh. Yeah, they also love to do Fort Worth now. So they love Texas for it. And the world's final is in France. I wonder if the next one will be in NA. I strongly suspect that will be the case. They tend to go EU or like NA EU NA EU. Hey, we have a Misadventures in Astro. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. We were just talking some history of the Rocket League Championship Series, the RLCS. We're just talking about locations, because you know what I was saying to Mo is that with me getting married next year, I need to think of a bachelor party, and I'm fairly certain there's going to be at least one major, like Rocket League major in America between, I don't know, probably January and June. And I was thinking that would be a cool bachelor party, is to go to a major, because it's changed a lot since season 4. Yeah, let's just rerun this. I also need to start up another instance for the plugin. I'm taking out remote control for now, because it doesn't work too well. It's very laggy. So let's recompile that. Apparently I didn't even put it on the website, so I don't need to put it on there. Don't need to make any changes. I don't need to do that now, because there aren't any more new ones. Let's see. Remote control is too buggy. But actually, I shouldn't say buggy. I should say laggy. So what we can do now is we can either do. Actually, here, let me do a new poll. Let's do a 5-minute poll. And for the poll, what we're gonna do is we've got two choices. We can either work on the website and make a page that talks about every effect, or we can work on bringing netcode to the plugin.
Did you know that this is the most important message you'll ever hear in your entire life? Like it's so important that it needs an emergency broadcast system alert. And do you know what that message is? Well, before we get to the message, I have to say that this message is not an NEW.
Well, I think you reached the limit for what it can do. Because this message is not in NEW. There are no W's in this message. But thank you, Hugin. How you doing, though? How you doing, Hugin? I hope you're doing well. But anyways, for the poll, we can either work on netcode in the plugin, or we can work on the website. Tired, hot, basically average summertime Texan. Yeah. Get some ice cream. Get some ice cream, take a cold shower, turn on the AC. You know, all the things. Also, we do have a 3-minute ad break going right now, so stick around. Alright, at the moment, we have votes for an effects page. More actions. Save Bacchus mod to dictionary. Well, while that ad is going, Misadventures, are you still here? What is happening? All right, hold on. I need to do something here. My I think my KVM switch is like crapping out on me or something. Cause it my mouse and keyboard have basically just like disconnected. All right, yeah, I think it's the KVM switch. So let me pull that out real quick. Just a moment. Can you hear me? All right. I think we're back. I think we're back, right? All right, my mic is working. My mouse is working. Everything's working. Yeah, I think the KVM switch is crapping out on me. All right, we're just gonna update everything. Misadventures, you still here? Well, Vic, I'm glad to know you're still here. But I was asking about Misadventures and Astro, if he was still here. But what's new with you, Vic? Anything? Yeah, having any more trouble with them ruffians that need their legs bit? That needs their toes bit off? I got teeth. I got teeth. We protect our Samurai Vic. Alright, new file. I'll call it effects.html. I found better after last thing I told you. No, I left the group like 3 days ago. Well, I'm glad you left the group. You're safer here, Vic. You are safe here. We protect. Actually, that's all I need to do. I can leave the CVAR in there. Okay, don't care, don't care. Okay, we have a nice blank page. So the question is how do we want to style this? Okay, so this should be an HTML file. Alright, so we got our navigation. It meant that you feel better. Yeah, honestly, after someone takes your name and tries to build a bad reputation, it was the sign to exit. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. If it makes you feel better, we can build up Mo's bad reputation. You know, just for fun. Transfer it over to him. Yeah, the description of this page. Uh, no, that wouldn't be nice. A viewer's guide to participating in chat bites streams. Okay. I'm curious to see.
Upon from me to you,
She got real tired of your shit real quickly. Like, that started off strong and she just had nothing at the end of it. She's just like, fuck you. That was kind of funny. Okay, so the effects list. It's hard to rebuild trust and make your name clean again. I know, since start doing it again. Okay, so we need to work on this page here. I think I need to take that out. Yes. Now I can take out the... I can take that out. So now we should have a blank page. So we can start from scratch here. So I think I might try to model this after like the... Maybe after like the how-to page? Or the changelog page? You think? Should I make it like this? Or... Not like this. Actually, I feel like it should be similar to this. It was beautiful. Wait, hold on. This song features Shaquille O'Neal? It's Bring the Pain by DJ Diesel, Lay-Z, and Shaquille O'Neal. What? Also, that didn't copy well. Alright, so we're gonna go kind of like the change log. Do I want to go like the change log? Hold on. Let's look at some ideas here.
My Europocopter goes say
Obama's more patient with your shit. Is there anything Shaq didn't do? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I don't want to do cards. I don't want to do a table. Let's see. Web design lists. What is this? I know, right? Snack bar menu loading. No. Actually, I think I might want to do cards. Like something like each like have like a really long card and potentially even like a YouTube video or something of like what each one is. Yeah, actually kind of basically like what this is. Where there'd be like a thing here. I wouldn't need that. I will be right back, so hold on. I gotta answer a phone call. Hello? All right, we are back. Sorry about that. All right, so yeah, I think I like this. I like this. So features. All right. Thank you, Vic. Okay, so that's the tab panel. So this section is this whole card here. So let's come here. New JavaScript file. Vex.js. So I want to see if this looks at all like what I think it's going to. Not really. Why did that fail? No, I don't want that. Element. All right. What you guys can't see is I'm playing with this here. So let's do this. And over here. Why do I not see width? Anyway, let's cut this down. Did we know, or did you know that we got Iron Man recast as Doom before we got GTA 6? Yeah. Okay, so it's slightly better. We don't have that thing at the bottom. Like, something here has to have a width. We got me having a white hair before GTA 6. Are you guys all gonna play GTA 6 when it comes out? Battlefield or nothing? Section center MDL grid. What do you mean it's literally just one? Yeah, I think I might just do a card here. Oh, just a single white hair. I see, I see. All right. Let's see how this looks. All right, that looks a bit better. It will get me running for president of the U.S. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, right. The first thing we need to do is we need... Oh, the changelog has what? An H1? Yeah, an H1. Effects.
Burp, excuse me. Burp, excuse me. Burp, excuse me. Burp, excuse me.
That was kind of funny. Just the burp, excuse me. Like it's telling someone named Burp to excuse them. Alright, so I need to change up this style of card. Square. She will come out the next Batman game. What, Vic? Okay, so that's a section. Okay, so section is like full width. Okay, maybe I will want a section. Hold on. I don't know what's all in a section, but let's check it out. I'm just gonna pop this out into the other screen so I can read it easier. Okay, so we've got... Yeah, so the section is that. So what I'm gonna do is not that. Oh wait, no, I think I just want section. Margin bottom 24 pixels. Which will come out first, the next Arkham Batman or GTA 6? Sorry, typo. It's alright, it's alright. You got there. We got there. Okay, so now if I have a second section... It'll just list it downwards.
Fatal it is, Furry Fury Fur, got it or not? Like I said, it's Furry Fury Furanda, still not. Next repeat Furry Fur Furanda, Furanda Fury Fur, Furry Fur Furanda, Furanda Fury Fur, Furry Fur Furanda, Furanda Fury Fur, Furry Fur Furanda, Furanda Fur.
Okay then. I'm looking at this individually here. I have a header. What's a header? Okay, do I have a shadow on mine? I think I do. I love how Gladys is the only one that gets sick of me. It kind of does. Doesn't it? The test results show that Gladys gets sick of you, and we weren't even testing for that. They also announced the Court of Owls Batman Arkham game. I'll be honest, I don't know what the Court of Owls is. You'll have to enlighten me. I want a Batman Beyond Arkham game. Okay, so this header has section, play button, MDL cell, MDL cell, 3, call desktop, call tablet, phone, MDL color. So why does a header... I envy GLaDOS. Most people get sick of me. Batman Beyond is way too underrated and underutilized. Okay, so section is an MDL grid with no spacing. So hold on, let me Okay, it took off the spacing on the one below it. Alright. Court of Owls is a group of people made out of rich people who wear owls masks and paid criminals to kill Batman and do criminal activities. There's so much room for activities. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's make a div in here. Let's see if that's better. It's changed it a little bit, but let's keep going with this. Oh, this needs to wrap that. You know what? Rather than doing all this, let's just make my own. Let's just make my own. Because I think it'll be easier to start. But I like this. So I'm gonna do, you know, a square, you know, two boxes next to each other. Hello, fake Loof. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're doing a little bit of programming today. We are working on my website for Chat Bytes. I hope you're doing well. You're doing good? Good. That is good to hear. So let's call this... It's so confusing. I know. It's a bit confusing. But it's gonna be necessary. I should say necessary. It'll be helpful to have. It'll be helpful to have for when we do charity streams. Height 50 pixels. With 150 pixels. So that span class equals... I'm working on a game on Roblox. I'm the one scripting but not building. Gotcha. Alright, and then let's do this. Let's do like background light blue. Like this, there's a section, there's a span. The display inline. Why is it? Do I need to do display block? I do, in fact. Can you still do like embedded YouTube? Yeah, you okay, so this is the height and width. This 560 by 315. Height is 315, and this will be 560. So if I come back to this, so that'll be like a YouTube video or just a title for now. I can change it out later, but there'll be, I'm basically modeling it after like this. And then card description span. You have cool pictures of space. I do. I do. Have you not seen any of my astro photos? Luffy? Have you not seen any of them? Because if not, I will go on a rabbit hole about all this. Not really. Okay. Well, here's one I took with my phone. So this was in South Africa. Now we're starting off easy here. Here we can see the Milky Way and the Large Magellanic Cloud, which is only visible in the southern hemisphere. Now, also, this photo was taken at like midnight, by the way. Next up, we have let's go with this one. We have the Seagull Nebula. Now this one I didn't turn into like a full project or anything, but so there's a lot more that can be done with this target that I just haven't. Let's get into something good now. Something good. You know what? Let's look at my latest image, which is the Sadr region. So this star here is Sadr, S-A-D-R is the name. And there's a whole big region of space around it that is just so... It's what's called an emission nebula. So it is emitting light. And there's a big star-forming region where there's just lots of stuff happening. And I took this from my balcony. I didn't have to go anywhere like special to get this. I just took this from where I live. He says how. So I've got a telescope, I've got a mount that tracks the stars. And lots of filters to target specific wavelengths of light. And this one is really, really cool. I really like this one. Like it's actually kind of some of my best work. And like we can zoom in too, you know. Like stuff like this is like a wallpaper, you know? Like even just like that section there is like a wallpaper. Or, you know, just kind of anything along here. You know? Like even like this. Like I could see this just being a wallpaper. Now, I know that was you know, that was a nebula. So let's take a look at a galaxy. And here we have the Andromeda galaxy, our nearest neighbor. And this is a combination of both true color and narrowband imaging, false color. So it's a mix. And we could see like so much detail if we zoom in, you know. By the way, I should mention the previous photo with the nebula took 24 hours in total. So for a full day's worth. Is that another galaxy? Yes, in fact. I want to say that's M102? We can actually look that up real quick. I'm gonna look it up real quick. It's M1 oh wait. Yeah, it's Messier 110 is what this is. And then this right here is Messier 32 and Andromeda is Messier 31. So if you wanted to look up like their like kind of scientific ideas, that's what you would look for. That's a random name. So it's actually not random. So there's a guy what was his name? Was it Charles Messier? Yeah. His name is Charles Messier. He was a French astronomer in the 18th century. And he created the catalog. And this catalog, he basically just like went and named things as he found them. So here we're on the NASA, you know, science.nasa.gov, and we can see this list of his. And so like, you know, he went and as he found things, he you know, he gave them their ID basically. So they have kind of like an ID and a name. You know, obviously like things like the Eagle Nebula is easier to remember than M16. Right? So here you have the famous Pillars of Creation, which I also have an image of as well. So let me bring that up. Actually, let's not look at that one. Hold on. I got a better one. Oh, hold on. Boop boop boop. Boop boop. There we go. So, you know, my little amateur telescope does not exactly match up to, you know, Hubble. But I think it still does pretty well. So yeah, like if you ever wanted to, like, you know, look at it, you know, or look at like the list, like you can do that. Let's see. Let's see, what else do I have? I also have, yeah. I've also got a picture of the lunar eclipse that happened earlier this year. So when the moon went behind the Earth, and you know, red refracts faster, and so that's why you were able to get like a red moon in it during a lunar eclipse. It's because only the red is refracting. Why can you not look at it? No, you are thinking of a solar eclipse, not a lunar eclipse. You cannot look at a solar eclipse unless you're in what's considered totality. So in the time leading up to when the two like occult each other, when they, you know, go, you know, block each other, in between that time, in a solar eclipse, no, you're good. For a solar eclipse, when they are not perfectly aligned and they're not completely blocking, you cannot look at it because you are still looking at direct sunlight. So that is why at a solar eclipse, until they are completely, totally blocking, which is a very small window, mind you, it's only like a minute or so. It's not even that long. During that totality is when you can actually take off the solar glasses. But once it goes past totality again, you must put them on because you will be looking at direct sunlight and you will hurt your eyes. But with a lunar eclipse, so think of it here. Let me like bring up like paint or something. Where's paint? So you were thinking of a solar eclipse, you know, let's say that's the sun, and then we've got, I'll just say Earth is blue. And then I'll do gray for the moon. You were thinking about this setup, right? So this is a solar eclipse. A lunar eclipse. Oops, no, bring that back. A lunar eclipse is when you switch the positions of the Earth and the moon. Oh wait, this should be black text. So what happens is the red light that comes around here manages to hit the moon. And so that's why the moon goes all red. Whereas in here, it goes black. So, does that make sense? Now, obviously, these are not well framed, but that's what's going on. Is that sunlight from, like, you know, these edges, like the green and blue gets stuck, and then the red keeps going and kind of refracts around the Earth, and that's why in a lunar eclipse it goes red. I've also got a picture of Jupiter. I've also got a movie of Jupiter, as one of its moons, as you can see here, transits in front of the planet, and you can see a shadow cast on it. Which was super cool in my opinion. I've also done got a photo of the sun with some, you know, with some sunspots, a whole bunch of detail. Let's see, what else do I have to show? Ooh, let's show this one. Why is it gray? So in this case, I was using a special filter to only look at the emissions of light from a element called hydrogen alpha. So it's a, you know, specific form of hydrogen, and it emits light at a very specific wavelength. And so by narrowing down the wavelength, we can get a lot more detail. So this is only in one color. It was only in one color. So, which I think hydrogen alpha is like it's like close to like a red or something like that, if I remember correctly. But because it was in, you know, monochrome, like I could take this image and like put it into like a colorizer sort of thing and get like I could get something like this if I wanted to, but you know, it's fake color applied on top. But I did it in the single color so that I can get just like the best detail, if that makes sense. At least for what my equipment can do. Yeah, so I'm going to show two more images before we get back to what we were doing. And this next one is a chain of galaxies called Markarian's chain. And I think it's this one here. So you remember how I was talking about that Messier list earlier? This one is M86. I believe it's this middle one. And the reason why like this one was so cool to me is because when I first started my astrophotography journey, I knew about the Messier list, and I saw, like, I was just looking through it, and I saw that like there's like one that was like big enough for like my telescope to handle. So I was like, all right, let me just try it, you know, thinking I'm like, okay, I'm just looking at like one galaxy, right? I take a whole bunch of photos and I process it, and all of these galaxies like come out of it. Like these are all galaxies here. You know, not only that, but like that's a galaxy, 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 that's a galaxy. Like that's probably a galaxy. There's one up here too. Like I went looking for one galaxy and found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 other galaxies. And I think there are a couple more even down here that I didn't count. And it was just like, oh. Like, it really, like, it really reiterated the fact that, like, unless we, like, take telescopes and point them out into space, like, or you know, we actually specifically, like, learn about this stuff in, you know, in school. There's so much out there that like you just don't know about until you like start looking for things. And so like that really captured me, and that was a moment I'll never forget, you know, because it was like that, like, oh my god, there's so much out there. Hey, Misadventures in Astro is back. Yes. We were just showing Fake Loof our astro photos that I've taken. Also, Misadventures, I have booked my flights out to your state for next month. So I will be in your area. Loof, the last photo that I'm going to show is one that I've been working pretty hard on. And this is the Orion Nebula. This is one of my best photos I've ever taken. So if you know the constellation of Orion and like Orion's belt, this is like below Orion's belt. He says, yo. Which, by the way, I saw Orion coming up when I was taking flats the other night. Happy to see an old friend. Nice. Which, by the way, I do have a Patreon. Just to mention it. It is only $2 a month, but you get access to all my images, full resolution, without watermarks, to download. And not only that, but you also get progress updates. So like if I'm working on a specific project, like this image right here, I think was like 48 hours at least. Of pointing at this. I think it was actually more than that, but I don't remember specifically. But yeah, I remember you doing that one. Yeah, this was good. This is a good one. And this one has a ton of detail. Oh no, Hugin found a car. He wants to spend money. Hey, and that's okay. I also even if you join the Patreon for free, I do occasionally post free photos on there as well. So sometimes I do post free photos on there as well. Even if you can't pay for it. It's not as often, but you will know about it. And that's okay if you can't pay. I completely understand. Yeah. So like if you look at my page, I know I have a lot of locked stuff, but I do have some photos like this one. Is this only $5? I thought this was a free one. I know I have some free stuff on there. Hey, designed by Dave. Misadventures, did I give you a shout out already? I don't remember if I did. Let me get you first. Um, oh, this is all okay. This is that's just the shop. That's not the actual like pay like the posts. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, I do have free stuff on there. So things like globular clusters and progress updates. When this comet came around last year, I took a video of it flying through space. So there is free stuff on here. So I do recommend joining, even if you can't pay for it. But also welcome on in. Designed by Dave. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We were just we were talking to Fake Loof on YouTube because they were asking about my space photos, so I was showing off some stuff. And it is kind of funny because there's been an idea in my head since, what was it, yesterday? Or yeah, when Nerduino was streaming. I mentioned the idea of like, why don't we all just why don't we all just print one of your telescopes, and we'll all just work on a target together. And then I was thinking to myself, what if a bunch of us, like you, me, Misadventures, Nerduino, let's say we all make like a the DBS 150. We get 4 telescopes going, and we try to be the first group of Twitch streamers to get an APOD. Like together. Right? Like just mull it over. That a lofty and sexy goal, right? Like he says, I mean, I'm down. So I do have a 3D printer, but it's like 10 years old or more at this point, and it's not great, and I don't know if it can do the volume for the DBS 150. So yeah, that is one thing though, is that we would need to figure out what camera to use. Now, do you have a 585? What's the build plate size? I want to say it's either 200 millimeters or 180 millimeters. One of the two. And or maybe we can team up on the printing. I can print larger parts for you. I have 3 585s. You're asking, how do I make a sweater? Yeah, see, mine's not big enough to print that. However, I do have a friend of mine in Ohio that has like I think he has a printer big enough for it, where I think he could. So Fake Luffy, if you're talking about my my merch store, which let me copy that link for you. Yeah, so I use a service called Fourth Wall, where I just upload images and I can like paste them onto onto merch, and then from there they'll print it on demand. So Misadventures, do you have the 585 MC Pro? If it's a team effort, I could print the parts for you. Just order material and drop ship it to me. Yeah, see, like, I, I think it would be cool. Like, if we got a couple people and we try to go, right, like it's a unique idea. Twitch, stream team, 3D printed scope only, APOD, exactly. Because we all have different, we all have different, weather conditions. Let's see. I have a cooled color, an uncooled mono, and uncooled OSC. All IMX 585 sensor right. I have color and mono 585. So I only have the color 585. But yeah, Luffy, if you want any merch, there's my merch store. I also have a second merch store where I have all my photography merchandise as well, which is similar thing. I upload images and they will print it onto products for me. So if you want any of like my like astrophotography, wildlife photography, landscape, stuff like that, there you go. What would the target be? Something that's got to be high in the sky for many months, fall, winter. Small FOV, so something with fine details. I mean, let's look at like Telescopius. I also want to make sure that it's not gonna like give my location away. Of course it's going to. Yeah, the ocean. I know, right? I can get limited amount of Bortle 2 to 3 sky data a couple nights a month. So let's see. With you said that the DBS 150 was 600 millimeters, correct? Once a month, a new moon trip, assuming the weather's good. Yeah, 600 millimeters. So what if we do this? What if we go... What about like the Iris? Actually, I don't know if I would want to do the Iris Nebula. Can't remember the FOV off the top of my head with the 5x5 sensor, but it's small. Right, what is this? I think it's 25.6 by 25.6. No, that's not right. That's not the sensor size. It's that's 3840 by 2160. So this is I forget what the resolution is now. Specs resolution, or the sensor size is 11.2. I got it. 11.2 by 6.3. So it would look like this. Yeah, I know it's 2.9 microns. But that's kind of the problem, is I couldn't flip it back. So, we got like the Iris Nebula. But I live in Bortle 7. So, you know, do we want to do a reflection nebula, something dark like that? Actually, I'm at 570 using. Okay, I mean we can put that in. Yeah, 0.95. Need something with a lot of narrowband signals. Right, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And preferably in the northern half of the sky. I have no view of the south. Like, literally zero. So, like, we can't do, like, Orion or, you know, Eagle Nebula or something like that. You got the new sky surveys in Stellarium. I mean, I'm only using the website. So unless the website has it. A couple of new super deep sky surveys. Let me see if I can find the info. My friend Dan shared it in the Discord a little while back. So like, let's go Meridian, and then let's change this like let's consider like January. Like what do we got up there? Which way's north? That way's north. We got like maybe like the Pac-Man Nebula. Don't want to do the Ghost of Cassiopeia because that's reflection, not an emission galaxy. We have the Heart and Soul. So we've got C7. I mean, we got the Flaming Star and Tadpole. Dave, am I in your Discord? I don't know if I am. I don't think I am. You can also just message it to me on Discord. Or join my Discord channel. Or server. It's called NSNSDR 0.2. Let's see. What else can we do? The jellyfish. I see 443. I mean, we could do the Jellyfish Nebula. So then, here's another question. is, do we do a mosaic as well? Right. You sure did. You sure did. I think a mosaic would be a processing nightmare. I mean, I've done a couple mosaics already. Everyone's gonna have different gradients. Maybe. I mean, you're not wrong. What is this here? There's it could be a good thing to average out then. Now, the only thing about a target that completely fills the frame is we're going to have to worry about rotation. Like, I don't have a rotator. Assuming we even do this. Assuming we even do this. I know we're kind of getting ahead of ourselves here. Manual rotator and Nina can take care of that. I do like the idea of just like working on like a single target without like a mosaic, because then, you know, a lot of those processing things we won't have to worry about. But at the same time, it does like expand what we can do. Like if we wanted to do like a large view of the sky, we can. You know, like let's say we wanted to all do like the Veil Nebula and like mosaic the hell out of that. You know, I don't even know what this is gonna look like. Wow, it was actually pretty on point. You know, if we got 4 of us working on data, you know. Okay, maybe not 6 by 6, maybe 5 by 5. Hey, I will acquire whatever so long as I don't have to process. Hey, I mean, I've got a storage server in my basement. I can set my stream PC to process for a couple days if need be. If it gets us an APOD. Gotta be something kind of unique and obscure. So I do agree. Unique and obscure. I do also think that they also take into account things like the effort that has gone into something to make something really spectacular. right? So like when we were looking at APOD yesterday, they had a an Andromeda Galaxy that had like O3 and whatnot on top of it in HA, and it was a spectacular image of a well-known target, right? You know, so if we do something where we get like all of the detail on like something. Gotta go see ya. Thanks for the photos. Well, thank you for stopping in, Luffy. It is much appreciated. Every little bit helps, and you know, we're always trying to grow the YouTube channel, so make sure that you know, give it some likes. Thanks for the comments and all that. It is much appreciated. So the other thing, Misadventures, is I know you said like processing would be a nightmare. But like, you know, I could do like, you know, the you know, the weighted batch pre-processing, and then, you know, once we produce the images, you know, I'd have them available on my storage server, and we could all kind of do like our own version. Gotta go get dinner soon. I can't get phone verification to work in your Discord at the moment. Well, that is okay. You can also whisper it to me on Twitch if need be, or just, you know, send it to me on Discord, because I'm on Nerduinos. There's the link to yours. All right, I am in. I like this idea, so we should keep talking about it. I do too. Alright, so let's get back to this. Let's get back to what we were originally doing and not, you know, rabbit holing. Misadventures, do you have a filter drawer for your Mono 585? Or maybe even just like a filter wheel? I have 2 filter wheels. Okay. Because what I'm thinking about, and I think a filter slot or 2. Gotcha. Because what I'm thinking about is, since I only have the color one, we could split up, and like you could do some of the mono stuff, and I could do the color. If we wanted to do like, you know, like a mix of RGB plus whatever else, you know. So we have options, and I do think between, you know, you, me, Dave, and Nerduino, I think we have like the, you know, potentially a 4-person team. You know, try and set like a, you know, I shouldn't say a record, but like a first on Twitch. First Twitch APOD. But you're gonna conjure so many clouds. I know. Well, and I mean, not only that, but like, you and I don't have the designed by Dave 3D printed telescope, so we have to build it first, right? Like, there's that too. Not only that, but we got to make sure we can even get the mirrors. You know, like I know Dave like bought the GSO telescope and then you know, ripped that apart for the mirror. So there are challenges to it. Which actually now I kind of want to look at it. Is this gonna show? So he said it was f4. And it's a 6-inch. Not 12. 6-inch f4. It's in stock. If Dave was still here, I'd ask him what his secondary mirror size was. Oh wait, no, we should know. It would be this one, 62.5. Because he's 600 millimeters. So do they have the 62.5? It is in stock. 10 plus available. Oh wait, hold on, there's a set too. Of both of them. Is that the same price? Hold on. Like, I'm just trying to figure, like, what's the difference between the set and this. So this was 65 plus 225. 290 versus 305. Why would you buy this? Like, why would you buy the set versus buying the things individually? Yeah, I think that was his point. What was his point? I've lost the plot. I know there's a... Oh, for getting a pre-made scope. No. So he paid... Oh, I see. Because he also got a focuser with it, right? So I see what he's talking about. So I think he said he paid like 400 for the telescope. So he got both mirrors. He got the focuser, which that can't be the only focuser on here. Okay, yeah, see here. Right, so like an EAF ready one is $200. Or even just like a dual speed one here. So that's refractors. So here for reflectors. Six-inch scopes. Yeah, I get it. I get it. GSO 6-inch telescope. I think he bought this one. Oh, well, it's out of stock. Anyways, so there goes that idea anyways. So, we would have to buy him anyways. Alright, back to our original page here. So this is going to be where the YouTube YouTube thing is, like the video link. And then we need a span in here. Height will be 315. Do padding of 18 pixels. Let's see. Let's put a background color. Background dark blue. That's not exactly what I expected. Inspect that. Display. Hello? What does that mean? Inspect. Display. Actually, let's make it flex. Width. Let's start with like 600 pixels. I want these next to each other, damn it. I don't want to use divs. Do I need to do like float left? I do. Height is 315. That one's a height of 315. So's that one. Clearly something's lying. If oh, the padding expanded it. This one display. Actually, right? It's the padding that's the problem. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. So it'd be no padding. Block. Float. Left. What? Oh, it's gotta be flex. Is it just me, or does it look like there's something wrong with this pixel right here? I think it's just me. Alright, so this section, do width, fit content. Okay. Word description span. I guess div. Oh wait, first descendant div. You know what, let's do this. We've got YouTube open. Let me see if I can get a an embed link. This is kind of the idea I'm going for. That's the wrong thing. Let's make this 700? Is that what I want? I want it longer. If I go 800, I actually think that's fine. Although it doesn't... The shadow, I don't like it. I don't like the shadow when it does this, because like it makes the box around to this, and that's not right. So we're going to take the shadow off for now while we figure this out. As much as I like the shadow, I'm going to have it. Yeah, I'm just going to do white. So... Okay, so we got an example embed link. Let's put that back up to 800 because I kind of liked that. Actually, hold on. Let's do H3. So we'll call this like, we'll start with throttle. Is that a good size? No, it's not. Adding 18 pixels. Do I want H3 or do I want H4? I think I want H3, but I don't... Hold on, let me... I don't know that I like it. That's a problem. Because I don't like that... Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's just make it an H4 or an H3. So we'll do like a P tag. Not change. I want the readme. Where's throttle? We should have syntax section. So, syntax. That way we have, you know, the syntax and the description. Oh, that should be a table. I think that should be a table. TR, TD, syntax. TD description. TD I think this will make more sense. Tables. Okay, we're not going to do a shadow. It's not going to be selectable. Alright, I forgot that tables have like... You need like that on all the TDs. There we go. How's that looking? So then like if we took this section, we clone it, we copy it, Have another one below that too. We'll have like a whole page where, you know, you can just like have YouTube videos, have syntax, and a description. Does that make sense? Like what I'm imagining here? I think this looks pretty decent, all things considered. I think I want to do that. I think this is what I want. I might change this up. So like I might make the widths the same. So that like when this happens, you know, you got they're like the same size. Actually, what I could do, alright, we're going to the next song. Device width. Okay. Well, what am I supposed to do? Aspect ratio. Oh, is it just width? I see. Oh, I want a maximum width. So let's do this. Media maximum width. Oh, what are we at here? Inspect. Computed. Once we get under 1120. Wait, no. Inspect this. Card description span. Width, I wanted to be 700. Alright, so at 1260. Card description span. Width will be 560 pix. Media min width of 60 pixels. I guess this will be 1259. We'll increase it to 700. goes through a weird phase. Let's do 1330. Uh, 1183. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'll just make it 560. That'll make my life easier. Rather than like these media queries. Oops, I just closed the browser. Yeah, it'll make it easier. Okay. So, with that being said, we know what we want here. Let's, yeah, let's fix that. So this table, let's set a max width of 300 pixels. Okay, so, TD. So word wrap. Overflow wrap. Set table layout fixed. Right? Expect table layout fixed. Yep. With 100%. Okay, so then TD spec to this one. Max with 150 pixels. That did not seem to help. I'm just looking for, you know, something that can... I don't think I want overflow hidden. Max width. Yeah, none of these will. Max width of 300 pixels. Like, we know there are spaces in between there. So why is it not wrapping? Break word. Word wrap. Break word. Alright, so let's do TD. Table was table layout fixed. What? This table should be fixed layout. What happened? Oh, I didn't set a width. That's right. With 100%. There we go. That's what I want. This TD, we could set a width. No, width of 150 pixels. Less than that. We can do 100. Can't do that for description. With 115 pixels. 120. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Why is... Okay. Width of 120 pixels. I think I could do 115. Yeah, I could do 115. Card description, first column, width of 115 pixels. So if I do this, oops. There we go. Obsolete attribute. Okay, then we're gonna take it out. What? Why did... What? Oh, wait, I found it. It's the white space. I don't think I need that much text, but it was the white space, no wrap. I think I took... Wait, did I take that off? What did I just do? Let's just undo this for now. All right, so inspect that. So this one. There we go. So I need white space normal. That's what I need. Okay, there we go. So now I need to figure out why that first column is just taking up so much width that it doesn't need. So what if I take the class off? It's going to go over there. I don't want that. But what if I take it off this one as well? Damn it. Position relative. Text align. Oh, you know what? I should just do that. Text align left. Vertical align middle, that's fine. Alright, that was not what I wanted. With 115 pixels, important. What is wrong here? Why is it not like being down there? Oh, that's just because it's not used. Okay. That's fine. Oh wait, I don't want it on that. I only want it on those. Hey, there we go. That's what I was looking for. What is your height? Currently 79. So I do a height of 100 pixels. What if I do a max height of 100 pixels? I don't know. I don't think I need that much anyways, so we're just gonna go with it. Okay, so let's just delete all these sections because I don't need them. So here's what we're gonna do. So this whole thing here, we're going to make this we're gonna make this content dynamically. So class effect. I forget how to do classes in JavaScript. So an effect, what will it have? An effect will have YouTube link. YouTube link. Actually, I should do the YouTube link last. YouTube link. Or I should say, yeah, URL. Title. Syntax. And description. Because those are the only things that really change among them. Alright, because we have link. You know, let's copy that. Title. Syntax. Description. YouTube link. How do you... I think I just do this dot. This dot title equals title. This dot syntax equals syntax. This dot description equals description. This dot YouTube link equals YouTube link. New effect. So we'll say throttle, blah blah, blah blah, and YouTube link. And then let me grab the description again. So now what I can do is, or let I equal 0. I is less than effects list dot length. I plus plus. So now for every effect in there, let effect equal effects list I. And then now we're going to have a bunch of functions for creating stuff. So like function create YouTube iframe. We'll pass in a YouTube link. So this is what we're doing. We're let iframe equal document dot create element iframe iframe dot, I think it's attributes dot JS set element attributes set attribute. Width 560, height, source, title, allow, refer policy. 315 source. This will be YouTube link. Title, YouTube video player. Does it always say YouTube video player? I guess it does. And allow, oops, be all of this. And then refer policy. And then we need another one for allow full screen. Set attribute no value. Set attribute without a value. Oh, you just don't pass something to it. So then for allow full screen, we just pass nothing. And then we return iframe. So that's our syntax. This now creates a YouTube iframe. So now we need to create a image span, a card image span. Function create card image span. We need to pass in a YouTube link. So we need to create a span. Let span equal document dot create element span. And then this will be span dot classlist dot add card image span. Let YouTube iframe equal create YouTube iframe, YouTube link. Actually, no. I'll just, I guess, span dot append it child YouTube iframe return span. So now we've got two functions. Okay, so we've built this here. You know, let's just go up to create the section. Create a effect section. We're gonna need the YouTube link. No, actually, in this, we'll just have a whole effect. So then, let card im let section equal document dot create element. Oops, I don't know what I did there. Section center. I don't even think that matters. I found a cape, and not a cheap Spirit Halloween cape, but a full-fledged cape. I would so wear one to work. Now, Hugin, you know the question that's coming next, right? You know the question that's coming next, right? Hugin, look at me in my sharky little eyes and answer the question. Is it a Batman cape? My eyes, Hugin. Look in my eyes. My little sharky beady eyes. It is? Okay, I can rest easy now. All right, let's card image span. Why did I call it an image span? I should rename that. Card YouTube span. What's funny is the car I was talking about earlier too is called the Dark Knight. Nice. Okay, so this calls this, which calls that. So now we need to create the card description span. Function create card description span. We're just gonna pass in an effect. So then we go let description span equal create card description span, pass in the effect, and then section dot append a child description span, and then return section. I mean, what would I do with a car that can survive being shot at and having an EMP go off near it? You would drive it around, duh. And you would say, I'm Batman. Duh. Is there really any more to add to that? ID equals page content. I mean, am I wrong? I'm not wrong. I mean, that's the only logical thing. That's the only logical thing. And you can't tell me I'm wrong. Okay, so this should go over it right now. Okay, so we need a first cell and a second cell. Card description span. Let span equal document dot create element span. Span dot class list dot add card description span. Let div equal document dot create element a div. Span dot append a child div. The div will have an h3. Let h3 equal document dot create element h3 dot inner text is equal to effect dot title div dot append a child h3. So next up is the table. So then this will be div dot append a child table. So let first row is equal to document dot create element tr. Let first cell equal to we'll do function. Actually, no, let's do like create row. Create table row. Oh wait, no. First cell text, second cell text. Let tr equal to that. First cell equals document dot create element td. First cell dot class list dot add. Oh wait, I forgot to add the table class list. Table dot class list dot add. First cell is this. First cell dot inner text equals first cell text. Tr dot append a child. First cell. Let second cell equal document dot create element td. This is all like basically the same. Turn tr. Take that off. Yeah. Okay, so the first row is going to be equal create table row. The first one will say syntax. Second one will be effect.syntax. Actually, let's just do this. Table.append child. And then this one will be description and effect.description. Did something go wrong? Something did go wrong. Oh, I know what went wrong. Script defer source is equal to effects.js. Hey, Dave back. Hello, Dave. Effect on module scripts. Okay. Thank you for coming back after dinner. How was dinner? What did you have? What did you have for dinner? We've had a DOM token list. Contains HTML. Okay. I see. So we can't add multiple classes at the same time. Italian food. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Now you're making me hungry. Best takeout. Oh, Indian food. Sorry, not Italian. I looked out of the corner of my eye and didn't read. Best takeout Indian place ever. Right down the street from my girlfriend's place. Nice. All right, we have to debug this now. So let me bring this back in here. This is way too big. All right, so create card description. Cancel. No, I want F11. Oh, it's not returning us the span. That's the problem. Hey, that worked. So let's take out the first one. Now that we actually like have what we want. What is happening? All right, now we're gonna have to debug this. Because why are there two? All right. I am actually gonna have to bring this back in here. All right. So we create a section. Create a YouTube span. Create a YouTube iframe. This creates the iframe. Span. Append child to YouTube iframe, right? Return span. So we append the YouTube span. Now card description span. So this should create 2 rows. Section should have two children, a card image span and a card description span, which is correct. Like, that seems fine. Like, it only went through everything once. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh! I forgot to take that out. That's why. I'm like, what is happening here? Although something has gone wrong here. Why is it below? Hold on, let me add like a second one. So let's go boost. Boost. Syntax. Actually, let's get the description first. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so we see we have boost and throttle. Correct description span. Why is it? Like, why are they on different lines? That's not what's supposed to happen. That's not at all what I wanted. How is this different from what I had? I knew I should have saved the syntax here. Hey, thank you for the alert. That was much appreciated. So that. So we have. I'm just looking at it on the next screen here. We've. All right, we're gonna change the music up. Because that one's too much. Okay, so we've got section class equals section center. I just wanted to expand this all out so I can look at it like next to each other. So section class, section center, that's right. Span class. Oh, I don't have card YouTube span. That's why. That's what I'm missing. Card YouTube span. Right? Card YouTube span. Wait. I don't have card image span anymore. I think that's the issue. There we go. I renamed it. All right, so then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this effects, create effect section. HTML, anchor tag, no, not the anchor tag, link to anchor on same page, link to a section of a page. Yeah. Okay, so that goes to an ID on the page. Okay, so that goes to an ID on the page. Okay, so I guess I'll make it go to the section. So a section will have ID is equal to effect plus effect dot title. No, I can't use the title. Syntax. Actually, I should make it have a command as well. Like, put the command in there. So then this would be boost. And then this will be throttle. Because all the commands are a single thing. So, that being said, now if we look at this, should have an ID, an effective boost. So now if I did this and I went effect boost, it would go to here, but it can't scroll. Because we don't have anything to scroll, or we don't need to scroll. So let's add e-brake next. E-brake. All right, jump. So we should have all these. Then if we do effect, jump. Okay. Why? Is he? Wait, what? ID using the name attribute. Wait. You can link to this element using the fragment identifier URL. Browser strip from the URL when posting a request to the server and then use a fragment. Scroll to the targeted. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Because this should be effect jump. Oh, it's not. Oops. Okay, well, it still didn't do it. I guess I'll add the name as well, just in case. Oops. Because I want to. So here's what I'm trying to do. If you are on the, oh, I don't have a link to the homepage, to the main page. Hold on. Let's fix that. How to. You need. Where is it? Why can I not find it? Changelog here. I need this. Where, if you are on the home page, you click one of the chips. I want to have the chip go to here and then scroll you down to the thing, like take you right to it. At least that's the goal. Okay. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's not jumping, but whatever. We've got a lot to add here. But what I can do for now is, what if I don't set that? What happens? It doesn't like it. Function create YouTube blank. Let span equal document dot create element. Span dot style dot width is equal to it's equal to 560 pix. Span dot style dot height is equal to 315 pix. Return span. So what I can do is I can just create YouTube blank, and then we'll just say like span dot style dot background equals light blue, and that should have created a bunch of spans. Or would it be better as a div? It could be better as a div, I think. JS, check if string empty. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna check that. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is if YouTube link does not equal that, then I will create YouTube iframe, YouTube link, otherwise create YouTube blank. So right now this will return everything. But if I take away like the second link, there we go. I can see that it puts a placeholder in. Okay, so jump. So this will be demo, demo target, demos the target. Okay, I've already done throttle. Let's actually put it down here. Actually, what I could do is I could theoretically sort these. I think I just might. I'm also gonna take all these out for now because I don't actually have like placeholders for them. Okay, so you've got throttle. Throttle. Alright, so I'm not putting the aliases on here. So I don't need these. The next one is steer. Steer. So I don't need alias. Boost, e-brake, jump, demo, throttle, steer. Oh, I could add aliases in too. Okay, so what were the aliases? First ones? Drive and reverse for throttle. Throttle. Drive and reverse. If effect dot aliases does not equal that, then hey, I kind of like that. Okay, so then steer. Oh, I forgot about like left and right. And forward and back. Okay. We'll get to that. Steer aliases. Steer left. Steer right. Turn, steer left, steer right. So this will be pitch, pitch, will be pitch forward, pitch backward. Next up is yaw. So this will be yaw left, yaw right. That makes it easy. This will be roll. Oh. Wait, what? Roll left, roll right. Banana peel. Making the target spin out. There are no aliases for it. This is breeze. Add banana peel effect. I'll just say makes the target spin out. Makes the target jump. Demos the target. Control the target's throttle. Control the target's yaw. Control the target's roll. Teleport. Instantly teleports the player to a random spot on on the field. Standard maps only. This will be invisible. Makes the target invisible to all. Oops. Mirror. Mirrors. Left. Mirrors controls left, right, and up, down. We're making some good progress here. A boost effect. Force the target to hold down boost. NASCAR. Makes the target go full NASCAR mode. Full throttle plus full boost plus half left turn. Teleport ball. Teleport ball. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. And freeze ball. Ball speed. Instantly changes the speed of the ball by the multiplier. Wrecking ball. Alright. Trying to get this done. If the target touches the ball, they will get instantly demoed. Trying to finish before stream ends. Oh wait, this should be all right. I guess we're doing add ball. All right, now it should be ball gravity. Changes the ball gravity. Changes the gravity that the ball experiences. Zoomies is next. Let me come back to zoomies and see, like, let me remember exactly what's happening. Oh, it multiplies the car's velocity. Oh, Llama finished the documentation. I wish. Dodge power. Multiplies the target's dodges. Changes the amount of force the target's dodge imparts on their car. Jump power. We're almost there, Misadventures. Thank you for being patient. You know, I'm just gonna say has. Target's dodge has. I think that makes more sense. I had to spend a bit documenting setting up NTP for Windows Time Service this week. Ooh. Um, Give boost. Gives to the target. It was for spaceship testing, actually. Ooh. Set boost. One of my small contributions to getting that dang thing ready to fly. I know, right? Limit boost. Any hints as to when that might happen? Like, next year. Of course. It's always next year. Because not only does the ship have to get done and certified, but we have to have a time slot on Vulcan for the ISS to have a theoretical open slot for their schedule. Because of Starliner, we're not going to do a full berthing. So, what do you mean by a full berthing? Like, I know the difference between docking and berthing, but no one wants to risk putting the ISS in danger again, so we'll get close, show we can control it, fly back home. I mean, I can't really blame them. You know, can't really blame them. 2D. Let me double check 2D effect. No, but part of the job is taking trash out, so not sure what they're going to do with a whole module that is meant to burn up. Oh, meaning that it's going to bring back that module? Okay, theoretically that should be everything now. Literally, we have what's called the shooting star on the back, and it's only meant to put unpressurized cargo to space, and then it gets dumped with trash. Effect dot all right, and now they're all alphabetical. I feel like I should like create like graphics for like each one, but I'm not going to. There's a plan to make a similar version to that cargo module that could be landed, but I think that's more DoD focused and not going to be soon. I see. All right. So I need to add the effects list. Changelog, how to... Yeah, I need to add the effects list to the home page. Oops, what just happened? As a rapid supply deployment, just like everyone doing hypersonics or point-to-point. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Now, why did you do that? If I'm here, I can go to effects list. Here, I can go back home to changelog. Okay, the changelog and the how-to need to have the new page. Alright, changelog. Wait, the changelog has a link to the changelog? Okay, I guess yeah. All right. Whatever. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Wait, the how-to? What am I missing here? Here we go. I was like, what? Alright, so let's make sure that everything has what we want. So change log, how to effects list. Oh, that's not going to actually have anything. So home change log effects list, how to. 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 All right. I don't really like these placeholders. You know what? Let's go say let's add a placeholder image. Okay, so if I come here, where's create YouTube blank? So it's a div. Set attribute source. Let's see what happens. Ha! Okay, that's funny. Not exactly what I had in mind, but shouldn't the placeholder be a shark? Ooh. You're not wrong. Hold on. That's actually a good idea. Hold on. Chat Bytes web. What images do we have? We could do the Chat Bytes logo, which is this. Or like a combination of this and the logo. Like the logo on here. So it could be image, chat bytes, logo, .png, image dot style dot width equals 100 pix, image dot style dot height equals 100 pix. So what is the actual like dimensions of this? It's 311 by 149. So it's 311 by 149. Center image in div. inspect. Margin. Auto. Image needs to be display block. Let's see. Display block. Okay. Image dot style dot display equals block. Image dot style dot margin equals auto. Let's try that as well. What is that? Align items. Inspect to that. Align items. Centered? Nope. That doesn't. Nope, that doesn't do it. Margin top auto, margin bottom auto. That doesn't help. What if I change the display to flex? That does not help. Well, actually, hold on. We know what it should be, right? So we know the height is 149. And we know what the height of the div is. So we could technically just calculate it. Ha! That's not what I meant, but that's funny. So I mean we could add a margin on top. The image.style.margin top. So 315 149 divided by 2, 74.5. So 315 minus 74.5, so 240. No. What? No, oh, I know, sorry. 315 minus 149 is 166. Divide that by 2, that'd be 83. What? Who are you that is so wise in the ways of science? You know, you say that, but then I did that. And I have no idea what's fucking gone wrong. Huh? What? I'm not wise in the ways of science. No, so what I was doing is We know that the height is 315. We know that this is 149. So what we want is the difference of these two divided by 2 to get this, basically. This margin. All right, hold on. Let's refresh here. Let's actually take that out. And if we actually come to the div and we do a padding top of 83 pixels. Oh, god damn it. Why don't you like this? Oh, there we go. We'll just add a padding on top of the image. That's what I want. There we go. All right, now question. Should I have syntax and then description, or description and then syntax? I kind of think syntax is first. Also, I think this should maybe be orange to match like this color. No, it should be this color. I think it should be this color. That is Dodger blue, apparently. But anyways, what color is that? Infinity photo. I want to match that color. New from clipboard. Where's my color picker? It's not at all what I wanted to do. Here we go. That. Oh God, I don't like that. Take it back. I take it back. Abort, abort. Okay, I think we're gonna leave it at here for tonight. At least for now. Alright, so let me do this. Let me, where's my git bash? I already had it open? There we are. This is what I wanted. Okay. Now let me take this, come here. And then if I go rl.gloppy.org, we now come here. We now have an effects list on the website. All right. So with that being said, I think we are ready to raid out for now. So let's go over to here. First thing we're going to do is say goodbye to the YouTubes, as always. Anyone that's on YouTube, I'll be back on Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Yeah, bye, suckers.